Good morning. Welcome to Reset Day 55. Done 55 of these things. Pretty consistent, I'd say. Pretty consistent on the reset day.
I was waiting for you.
Bit of a late start today. Took me a few hot minutes to get my eyes working right. But we are good to go. Game is freezing. So today I'm gonna try to do homework raids and dailies if I can't do homework raids. At 8 p.m. Eastern, we're gonna do raid night on a kid in a hard and probably Daymine, Ivory Tower hard after or something. And then I was watching stuff on some tier 4 things and I wanted to tinker around with some builds without precise dagger on the Pistolier and Trixan. Wanted to kind of take a look-see at what is possible there. My initial thought is because they're changing Cursed All and mass increase to damage instead of attack power, is that it'll just be Raid Captain Cursed All. So it'll be like the 5x3 will literally be this build with Raid Captain here, or mass increase if you're wanting to use grenade. That's kind of what my initial thought is. Simple solution. It's probably the most common sense one. Somebody's friending me. Gaboo. Gabba. Gabba. On Vergus. Alright, Gabba. Let's see. We will welcome you as a friend until you spam me with something. Don't think I did the raid match this week. Pretty sure I didn't. I probably should just immediately do that every week. But yeah, so I'm planning on jumping into Trixan after I get a little warmed up and all that jazz. And then maybe do like a little DPS check. As I realized I haven't done one of those since I was 16, 15, I think. And a lot of people watch that 16, 15 one, so I'm sure people would be curious to see like full Transcendence, level 7, Pistolier with, 40 set. Like what that can do. I mean, I guess I'd be kind of curious too. So I was gonna do that and then tinker around with some tier 4 ideas. Is the new system that comes into place is additive to whatever you currently have set up, so there's gonna be like a new thingy, and as your accessories and gear improves, you get points that open up tiers that give you stats and bonuses to your abilities and passives and things of that nature. And from the looks of it, the Pistolier gets crit. We get some free crit, which means you can get rid of precise stagger. which is a big deal. As you gain 12% crit damage in exchange for that. So 12% crit damage, pretty nice to get back. Pretty significant. So we'll see see what kind of builds we can come up for that. But I'm pretty sure it's just gonna be subbing out Precise Dagger for mass increase or raid captain, depending on what ability you want to use. That makes the most sense to me, since these will get a straight up damage instead of attack power. These are going to be damage. That's what we got on the docket. We'll do this for, I don't know, three hours or so. See what I can get done. 3-4 hours. And then at 8 p.m. Eastern, we're gonna do a Kidna Hard. Try to see if we can get through it. And we do it. Could it be? And the game is struggling to load. Apparently I'm wearing pajamas with a hat. Trying that out. Since they gave us a bunch of free skins. Now let's warm up with some Chaos Dungeon. Oh, hey man, cool to see you around. I guess they merged servers when I was out. Nice. You won't know me, I barely comment on any stream video, but keep it up. I love watching your stuff. Gabe's Fleshlight is his name. Oh, good. Came back to check the solo stuff. It looks pretty normal, except I have trouble dashing out of stuff at the last second. So this is our friend of the stream and YouTube channel. Name's Gabe's Fleshlight. And he's checking out his account after Vegas joined us. Probably can get pretty bad when mixed rating with NA. Bum 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. So I told him I know his Vegas guy's DC a lot, so hopefully he won't have that. And he said, "Oh, I've seen in your videos." Well, I've been around since launch. I can't get worse than that. He's a soldier. First started on EU because I don't like the SA guys a lot, so I'm used to the high ping. Oh yeah. Although the Germans that I've raided with made me rethink about coming to SA. Jesus. Oh boy. I thought Germany was in a utopia right now, you know? I feel like their gamers should be very friendly. Bum ba da bum. Oh. I was working with this client that I have. I keep thinking about this. It just like makes me shake my head. So I have a client. I built a. Was that solo? I just did a chaos dungeon. You coming in here yelling at me just like already? Like you just coming in hot, smiley? Is that what you're doing? Coming in here. You're just coming in here to yell at me again? Like, oh good, Jibo's on. I gotta go vent out the frustration of being in Australia. Is that what you do? You're like, everything's upside down, so I gotta go yell at this guy. Um, What was I saying? Oh yeah. So I was I keep thinking about this client that I have. I built them it's called a LMS, like a learning management system for their school. They have a teacher training program where they certify teachers and stuff. And I built this thing for them like in 2017 on a hosting platform that used to be affordable. Like it originally was, I don't know, $100 a year or something for the hosting in 2017. And the director of the program, for whatever stupid reason, has loyalty to this hosting platform, which doesn't make any sense why you would have a loyalty to a hosting platform, but they do. And so they've overpaid for hosting every single year. And so the hosting costs went from $100 a year or so to $10,000 a year. And they're not really adding any additional service for that. And so the school is being scammed out of money. And I was working on a solution to migrate the LMS over to new hosting. And I told them, and I was like, I'm gonna have this solution ready. I just need a few days to like move everything over and make sure that it works, and then it'll save you, you know, $9,900 a year. And literally as I get the thing done and ready, I go to have a meeting to show it to them, and they go, "Oh yeah, we already signed on to a 2-year extension to the other hosting. They gave us $2,000 off, so we thought it was a good deal. So they just signed on to, instead of $10,000, they're paying $8,000, and they could have paid like $200 instead, for the one that I fixed. And so I was just like I tried to not tell them how silly that was, because you know they already signed the contract and they can't break the contract, and but I tried to be as polite as I could in the defeat of that. But I just can't get it out of my head. Like I keep thinking about it, how ridiculous that was. Fucking that company just scamming fucking boomer administrators. Just scamming them, you know? It's a very weird thing for me, because I like grew up building computers and like doing all this stuff, and then you encounter people and they literally don't understand what you're saying. If you say the word hosting, you know, they don't even know what that, they're like, oh okay, like it doesn't like register in the brain what it is. And they don't know the difference between a domain and hosting that is needed for the domain, you know. To put the website on. So they're paying $8,000 a year for hosting for a site that gets, I don't know, 50 people a day on it. And that's kind of sad. So it makes me sad inside. Fuck them. Well, part of my job is to save people from stupidity. Okay, so like people hire me to fix how stupid things are set up. That's how I've made a living for like since I don't know 2008. Give me that blue stuff, please. All I want are blue relics so I can advance own. I feel like I have like 9,000 of the grays and greens, but I literally permanently have 0 of the blue guys. The other day I looked at the price for them and it was like 90 gold per 10 or something. It's like, what the fuck? I think the tier 4 change I'm most excited for is being able to do like hunting and different shit to make arrays in a cost effective way. Seriously, no blue things? You're gonna do that to me, green node? Seven. Not good. Son of a bitch. We got 6 there. I just realized I don't have the guild quest for this going. That's fine. We got a long week ahead of us. I also had a client that I had to that stole all of my ideas. That was quite the wake up call for me. Like I had a client that they asked me to come out to their location and do like a, I don't know, presentation about what I would do to help them, you know, grow their marketing efforts. And naively enough, I thought that, you know, they would hire me after I did that presentation and they liked it. But I didn't hear back from them, but I kept checking their stuff. And then they just did all of my ideas. Like all of them. Like there wasn't a single idea that they didn't do. And so I sent them a big old invoice for me coming out there and like putting the presentation together. And they were angry about it, but they eventually paid it. But that was an eye-opening moment for me when I was younger. Also had a client that I had to fire. I actually had to fire a client. That was the thing. Never thought I would do that. Yeah, it was really dirty. It was super dirty. that and these, I guess. The the client that I had to fire was a really weird guy, and he was abusive for no reason, which was super confusing. So the weird part is when we would do meetings is he would show up to the, like, it was like a Zoom meeting, and he would show up in a bathrobe, and his like whole midsection would be revealed in the call, and it felt like he was trying to seduce me or something. Like, it was really strange. And I like, I did my best to sort of ignore it and and then try to work with the guy. But it was so fucking weird. This is very weird, dude. And then he was just like paranoid. Like, he was really, Turtle? You're gonna do me like that? But he was super paranoid, and he thought that I was trying to sabotage his business or something. And he didn't trust me with anything. Like, it was like, I'm making him a website, and he refuses to give me login information to different accounts that I need for access. And dude, what the fuck is up with this turtle right now? They like buff him? I feel like they buffed the... Oh my god. Alright. And then when I fired him as a client, I sent him an email with like all of the account information and like how to log in to the stuff and how to do everything, and just, you know, trying to part ways in a civil manner. And he sent his wife after me, and she accused me of not giving him access to all the things, and it was really weird. It was like the weirdest person that I think I've ever worked with. And I had to block his wife from calling me after I told her that I sent an email, and I forwarded the email to her with all the account information. And she still kept calling me and accusing me of all these things that didn't make any sense. I'm pretty sure they both had like schizophrenia or something. It was a very weird couple. Very, very strange. Lava Chromanium Alberhasta. You can exchange the white and green relics for blue ones in the stronghold. I don't know if it's the one I'm thinking. Is it the special one you unlock with special honing? It felt like that was powder only, but maybe it's not. I'll have to check to see if I can do that. Gabe's Fleshlight, thank you for the tip, Mr. Fleshlight. Imagine Fleshlight was your real last name. just call me Gabe, please. They stole all my names. Wait, you don't want to be called Mr. Fleshlight? That's such a strong last name. You could have chose any last name for your character. Any of them. And that is what you chose. You know, you should be proud of your last name. It just doesn't sound good. You can't tell if it's flesh or flashlight. English gets weird sometimes. I see. So you're all about the consistency of people saying flesh light instead of flashlight. I can respect that. Albert Hastic, you gotta come down and play with us here. Now let me try to awakening. Yes. By the way, Gabe, thanks for following on Twitch 17 hours ago. Originally a meme when I played a horror game with some buddies that didn't know English. One of them asked what fleshlight was that he had to I like it. Well, every man should probably be aware of what a fleshlight is. Oh shit. I think I left early. My bad. Which one was it? Is it these guys? Be right back, got some ads, I'll use the bathroom. Those motherfucking Twitch ads. There's so much pressure on the account itself to set it to like whatever settings they want you to set it at. Like I don't even get to like choose when they come on. And I think they come on at different times for different people too. It's very strange. Oh, I'm burning. Burninating. Alright. Everybody wanted that ball. I do not have any abilities for this. Wow, we got it. We did it. We did it. It was managed. That was productive. It was good to do some raids just before I was playing Skyrim the last few days. It has been so long since I played Skyrim. How many cheese wheels have you stolen? That is the question. And did you fill a house up full of cheese wheels? Question number 2. Oh, you're new to it? Nice. Did you get some mods and stuff? Or are you just raw dogging Skyrim? I raw dog Skyrim whenever it came out long ago. Or like 1400 months. Shit. I want to do that with Red Dawn Redemption. I just got to figure out which mods to get. I've never played Red Dawn Redemption, but I know that it's a lot better if you mod it out to like fix the police or something. But I would like to stream the first playthrough of that at some point. I think that would be pretty fun. Pretty good. I might do that in September if I'm not too occupied with tier 4. Also, I've really been thinking about putting some like publicly announcing that I want to do a blind run for the new tier 4 boss and try to recruit some people for it and see if I get any people interested in doing a blind run for whatever the fuck that boss's name is. Algier or something. I load Skyrim up and there was a save from 7 years ago when I first played it. Yeah, good luck with them. I'm genuinely just curious to see if anybody's interested, you know? Because you really don't know if people are interested until you put it out there. Red Dead is awesome. It's an experience rather than just a game. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Same with The Last of Us. I watched The Last of Us show. I thought that was pretty decent. They did a pretty seem to have done a pretty good job with that. We are officially 1642, by the way. Just got level 17 on the weapon. So that was friendly. Let me do the raid match real quick, because I keep fucking forgetting to do that. Congrats on the item level. Thank you, sir. But yeah, I was thinking about just putting a post out there on the Lost Ark Discord and seeing if people actually reply to it and be like, hey, I want to do this boss blind. I don't know anything about it. And I'm going to live stream it and make content out of it. If you want to come and be a part of it, that would be great. I'm also sort of okay with like other people knowing the fight, but they don't say anything. And then it's just me being blind in a sense, and them being having to be patient with me figuring out the fight. Like that might also be a I don't know, just a way to get more people interested, I guess. It's got to be everybody blind for full fun. I agree. I just was, you know, maybe that can increase the pool of people that are interested in doing it. But I don't know. I was gonna put some feelers out and see about that. That sounds like a nightmare trying to schedule that. I mean, I was scheduling a static for I don't know, a year and a half, like of all the raids that I was doing. Because I do a very consistent schedule when I lead a group. So you got to show up at, you know, time and day every single week. And if you can't, you got to communicate it ahead of time or you lose your spot, you know, that kind of thing. Blind prog. I mean, blind prog, we won't force it. Like, it'd just be, it would just be 2 days. 2 days of blind prog, you know? Maybe 3. 3 days a week. I don't know. People probably would give up after the first week, though. Because they would want to clear the raid and get the gear and stuff. So yeah, you're probably right. I don't know. Maybe just week 1, blind prog. And then you do it for 2 days, and if you don't get it, then everybody studies, and you do a 3rd day where everybody studies and, you know, does the fight. I don't know. Oh my god. Dude punched me in the fucking face and knocked me. Could have had 15 seconds there. Son of a bitch. Yeah, that's something I've been chewing on. Just thinking about how that might be fun and interesting, and a guy ruined your Kangol experience on blind with just having watched the videos. Yeah, that's sad. But I have people in my Discord were posting stuff on the new fight, and I have to just like actively avoid it because I'm debating on doing that. You know, like should I do it? Like maybe there's already a group doing blind, but then, you know, if they're doing it, they're probably like 5 days a week doing it kind of thing. I don't have fucking time for that. This one little guy down there. I'm partially doing this for the leap stones. I realize I should be saving these for tier 4. But I also want to do the guild quest for it. But I don't know. I feel like doing one of these a week is okay. Like I'm not gonna save up 180 fucking cube tickets. Plus, who the fuck wants to do 180 cubes when tier 4 drops, you know? Like what kind of psycho ass shit is that? Oh, there's more of them. Oh, we got him. Ooh, 634. Get it. Get 2 quests done there. A weekly and a daily. Pretty good. Plus, gem selling is like my primary income right now in the game. So it's good to get a couple extra gems too, you know? Nobody's mad about that. Okay. We're doing a good job. Well, that's good. What was I gonna do now? Maybe try some stuff out in Trixion. I think so. That's what I was gonna do. Alright, I'm gonna use your restroom real quick while this loads into Trixion. Be right back. Okay. Let's see here. So I'm wanting to experiment with some things. Couple of things I want to tinker around with here. There it is. Okay. See if I can get Mr. John the Don. Ed. We got the whole crew here. Look at this. All the friendly faces. Look at you guys uniting like as if I called the Avengers to the same place, same time, like Captain America saying Avengers unite or whatever he says. I don't know if that's what he says. I think it is. Hmm. That's not Firefox. I'll be Black Panther, the old one, not the new shit. Okay. No. Where's Deadeye? There it is. Okay. So this is what I wanted to tinker around with. Is this stuff. Let me fix the eyes on this. What the fuck? Simmer down now. Mozilla. So this is the tier 4 stuff. I don't know if you guys have looked at this document, but it's there. And that link break off because it's too long. Is that what I'm saying? Anyway, this is the tier 4 arc passive stuff that you get access to on, I think it's like week 5 you get access to this shit. And this document that I linked has all of them. I'm sure you guys, most of you guys have already looked at this. But the thing that was interesting to me, because I watched like some content on how this actually works the other day, is you are getting your, as you're getting your tier 4 pieces, you get points that then unlock these things. And then as you get your accessories, the quality of your accessories factors in the amount of points you get, and then also your level. So as you're working your way to 70, that also factors in points. And then apparently there's something that's RNG that everybody in Korea is mad about that prevents you from getting the second tier of your last thing that you're supposed to get. I don't know if it's this growing bullet or if it's this secret weapon in my case, but there's something in this tier 4 where you get a level 1 and then a level 2. Yeah, it's a drop from the field boss. Yeah, so everybody's very mad about that. They're all very mad about it. And that prevents you from maxing out the tier 4 thing. It might be both of these, but I have no idea. So, kind of interesting. And then there's also like a thing with stats, I think. There's something with stats. Yeah, this. So there's also this like stat area that's like default for everybody. And so at each tier you choose stats. So for here it's like there's 30 times 50. Let me get uh, that's 450. I'm partially stupid, so I need a calculator for this. So you get some stats. So for me, I would probably, take the 450 crit and the spec, and then you got that going on for you. And then you got this other thing, crit rate and damage. And so as a result, you can, as a pistolier, it looks like you can remove precise dagger completely, which gives you 20% crit rate that you desperately need. And it looks like you can kind of get rid of that using critical and keen sense, assuming that's not a troll thing to pick. This one's interesting too with the cooldown. So yeah, I don't know enough about this, but here again, you've got strike, crit rate, and 20%. So it looks like the point is that it looks like you don't need crit rate in your engravings. The second row is basically the stat bonus. Okay. That makes sense. So I don't think you can drop PD since you will lose hallucination. Oh. What do you do they just not have so you're saying that is a set bonus actually. So this becomes your you didn't calculate the numbers. It looks like you get 8% here and then 20% here. What I'm saying? There's also this one, which is 24% if you want just straight up damage, I guess. I mean, this seems a lot better. And there's an on hit thing here. Interesting. This is a move speed thing. So I guess this is a benefit. It says max crit rate is 80%, and then exceeded crit rate will be converted into evolution damage. That's interesting. Wonder who's gonna use that. Probably maybe I don't know. Breaker doesn't make sense because they need the crit rate to increase it. Yeah. I don't know. This stuff will obviously be a lot easier to kind of digest when you actually have access to the system and you can look at it in English and stuff. Since everything is not in English right now, it kind of feels weird. And then this is the other page. So it's like you've got the stat page, And you unlock these based on the tier of your gear, and then the other page is based on the tier of your accessories. And then you get like a line for one of your engravings or the other, and then these two on the sides are just like general ones that you can use for either build, if they make sense anyway. But I feel like um let's see. Wait, that's the wrong neck. There. That's the right one. So I feel like though with the changes to per stall and mass increase, that assuming that you can make up for the crit loss of precise dagger and hallucination, since you're losing both of those in tier 4, I feel like you would run Grudge, Pistolier, Adrenaline, and then per stall, and then Precise Dagger. So you would run these 4 as a base, and then Precise Dagger either becomes Raid Captain if you want to do Spiral Tracker, or it becomes Mass Increase if you want Grenade. And that's kind of where my head's at. Because they're converting this from attack power to just damage, and same thing with Mass Increase. So I feel like that makes sense. Right? So this or stabilize status if you're a Giga Chad. Yeah, I don't see that happening, man. I'm okay with the curse stall and raid captain probably. But I wanted to do a quick DPS check with my current setup. Just raw dogging it real good. And then I wanted to screw around with increasing my crit rate, getting rid of precise dagger, and then putting raid captain and cursed all on, and just seeing the difference of that. I'm just curious. And then I'm also gonna flip critical over to Vanguard and see what the difference between Vanguard and critical is. So that's kind of what I wanted to do right now. Is screw around with that. I'm gonna see if I can get the DPS meter to show. Or it shows over on the right. Never mind. Like right above me there. We're good. Alright. We'll do a, I don't know, 2-minute test? Is that what people do? Alright. So for this, we've got 1820 spec, 563 crit. So with hallucination, adrenaline, all that jazz, should be like somewhere near 94%. I also have precise on my bracelet. I think it's around like 94 crit rate, something around there. But yeah. Then we're doing propulsion because ether predator takes a while to build up. So an extra 3% there. And then no other stuff. And then it's 10s and some 9s. And yeah, let's see how we do. Give it a go. Oh, fuck me. That was the wrong button. There we go. You can do it. I think if I had all 10 cooldowns, there would be a little less downtime. You can do it. Okay. So it looked like it was getting between 27 and 30 at one point. But yeah, I do have 94, almost 95% crit. So that is interesting, I guess. I think if I had 2 more 10 cooldown. Does it not show it? Is it blocked? I thought it was not blocked. Maybe it is. Yeah, it is blocked. Okay. So I do need to show the DPS meter. Alright, let me... I should probably do it again. DPS meter. Come on, DPS meter, where are you on the screen? And you're not locked. Sometimes this software can be a pain in the butt. Bit of thing, maybe? Nope. Think I gotta re-add it. Ooh. Screen capture. Add a source. And then like that. Okay. I think I got it. I put it over here. Aha. Okay. So that was that first test. Okay. Very good. So now will it let me add extra crit to this? Do you think? So like, how much can I add? 725, really? Gonna do me like that, game? And get up to 919. Not even bare minimum, you know? So it looks like I can't even like replicate the test that I want to do. Because I want to get rid of Precise Dagger. So I get the 12% damage back, but this needs to be like 1300 or something to equal the buffs that you get. Excuse me. Had to sneeze there. It's able to mute the mic fast enough. What to do, what to do. 'Cause I want to test Raid Captain, no Precise Dagger. And thank you. And then you get 6 engravings, right? That you get to work with. Is that how it works? Like even if it's just 5 engravings. It should be 6. Do it without cards. And then add 7% crit. But then how do I how do I add the extra damage? Like is that then you just add 15% damage to that mat? Like do you just add 15% then to it? Is that what you do? So you multiply whatever it is by 15%? And then is that how that works with DPS? Like I feel like I guess it would, right? So I do it with that, and then sadly there's not a, you know, because there's attack speed that I can add, but there's not just a crit engraving that adds like a little bit of crit outside of Precise Dagger, which is what I wanted to move away from. So I don't fucking know. I do not know, my friend. So I wanted to do at least do the if I was running Vanguard, what I would do for that. I'm gonna try that out at least. We'll do spiral. And then that. And then we got first stall, pistolier, grudge. Or no. I have to go precise dagger again. I guess we'll find out in 6 months' time when we do all the horizontals. Indeed. Okay, and then this was like, I don't know, 570, I guess. I don't remember what it was exactly, but that's close enough. Yeah. And then I need to change the gem. Where are ye? Probably tool tracker. Do a 9 spiral tracker. Save it. Okay. And then we're gonna switch it to Vanguard. Let's suck on this universe. And shit. I lose the boss damage. Or no, I lose additional damage. So I need a 5-3 additional damage to do the Vanguard test properly. Son of a bitch. I'll still do this just because I'm curious, but I need to get additional damage 8 on this guy so I can do this properly. Because I don't want to do this and then it'd be like, oh, well, you don't have the main buffs for your character. Alright. So 2 minutes on the docket. 27,700-ish. Or 27,700,000 DPS is the thing to beat. 3.3 billion damage. So we're trying Vanguard with Raid Captain and a cooldown reduction gem on Spiral Tracker. Here we go. 2 minutes. It's competitive. Everybody said I was trolling for doing Vanguard, but Like, obviously it's doing less, but an amount of mana. That's funny. I like that. I'm barely holding on to this mana bar. Okay. So obviously that's that's less. I was running out of mana. That was obviously you wouldn't run out of mana if you had a support. But that was pretty funny. So that was Vanguard with Raid Captain. Let me try. And the what is the additional damage? How much is that additional damage? Oh, did I not put? I don't think I put the Vanguard on the helm. I don't think I put Vanguard on the helm. Let me try it again. I think I was an idiot and didn't put Vanguard on the helm. I'm gonna try it one more time. I had the buff. Are you sure? Like it showed Vanguard? It's the red one? I have no idea. That's charge. Valiance. Yeah, Vanguard's that one. This one. So did I have that one? It's got like two swords and it's red. If I had it, then I won't worry about it. You don't know? Ah, fuck me. Okay. I'll just do it again. It's fine. It is only 2 minutes. I could give myself the max MP so I don't run out of mana. I don't think that's cheating, is it? To compare both of them where you don't run out of mana. See if I can. You're trying trying to clip it. I think you can go back in time. With a highlight or something, but it's fine. I'll just do it again. So I have this. Let's see how much. What is additional damage exactly? So you get 3% with the additional damage. Okay. We got 40 Vanguard. 2-minute DPS check. The Awakening got me to 33 there. What if you put quick recharge in Spiral Tracker if that's actually more damage? Than have him bleed? It's about the same. You get some downtime. Definitely helps a little bit to have the mana not run out though. It's a little bit better. So let's see what I don't know, 26 million. Or two. What is this? 2600351. So 26 million times 3% would be 780,000. So if I had the pants on, it would be 26,800,000 DPS if I had the pants elixir on with Vanguard. So it's like a million DPS difference. What it sounds like. Because the other one, it was like 27 something. Something around there. So that's not too bad, I guess, if you run it that way. And then if you do Raid Captain with Critical and Spiral Tracker, what's the difference of that? Let's figure that one out, huh? And the pants. So, same exact build, the cooldown reduction on Spiral instead of Cruel Tracker, and yeah. Expulsion. And then infinite mana. Let's try this one. 2 minutes on the clock. Oh shit, I don't have my awakening. I gotta wait. I was literally gonna awakening there. I'm just standing still, not casting awakening because I didn't reset it. That's funny. Alright, let me try it here. There we go. Yeah, I'm thinking this is gonna be pretty similar to the other setup with grenade. They seem pretty close. His raid captain is definitely more damage if you're activating it. And it sort of makes up for the loss of damage going from Spiral Tracker, or going grenade to Spiral Tracker, rather. Because Spiral Tracker does half the damage of grenade. So, oh, it's over. I probably could have played that better with if I had the cooldowns reset and wasn't just standing there doing nothing, but it seems relatively similar. Just the challenge with Raid Captain and Spiral Tracker is that you're fighting spacebar desync. Because if you don't spacebar and get a Spiral Tracker out for each ability, you're not activating the full damage potential of Raid Captain. So I'm sure I wasn't doing that perfectly, which is why it's less damage in the end. Also, I was jibber jabbing while I was doing it. But yeah, that should give you an idea of the current state of the Pistolier with 40 set critical, all level 7 transcendence, 5x3+1 with the propulsion as the +1. Ether Predator is obviously an option as well. You just don't get the 3% right away. You get that towards the end of a fight. And then I've got all 10s on the main damage abilities, and then 9s on the other ones. And yeah. So I'll likely clip that out and put it on the YouTube so that people can sift through it and learn from it. I like, if this was an option to increase this to 1200, I was gonna see what the damage output was of a 6x3 when you get rid of Precise Dagger. But my thoughts are for tier 4, and this is what I'll try when tier 4 comes around. I'm sure Korean people have already figured out what they want to do for Pistolier, but sometimes it feels like they don't always get it right since no one actually mains it. But I think what I'll end up doing is dropping Precise Dagger, and then I'll run first stall in either Raid Captain or Mass Increase as my 6th engraving, I guess. It would be Pistolier, Adrenaline, Curse Stall, Grudge, maybe Propulsion, and then Raid Captain. Like, I might do something like this for tier 4. Like, try... Where the fuck is it? Oh, it didn't save. Here, save it. There. So I'll probably do something crazy like this. Try something out like this for tier 4. Or instead of Raid Captain, do Mass Increase and Curse Stall with Propulsion 3. That might be interesting. So yeah, I don't know. Like Curse Stall, Raid, or Grudge, Pistolier, Curse Stall, and Adrenaline, I feel are like core, and then you can play around with these two. So this is probably going to be more damage, but you risk desync because you have to rely on spacebar and the other one, and you'll run into desync issues. But maybe you can make up for that with the cooldown reduction stuff. But yeah, I'm pretty stoked to try out new builds. That is going to be fun. Stabilize is not a bad choice since it's 65% or above. That is true. Maybe we'll add that in there instead of propulsion. It will not be prog friendly. That is also true. See if I can do another tippity tap here. Just one. Oh, good. Yep, and then I'm out of these. Officially out of the refined now. So when I do raids today, I'll be buying the boxes to try to make up for that. It's definitely interesting though to tinker around with those ideas, and like I'm genuinely excited for tier 4 just cuz it'll open up new options in the game for everybody, and I feel like people will come back to the game and we'll have more options for raiding. They just really need to
You're
make
back.
solo
I was
raids
waiting for you.
something
Matters that need your approval.
worth to do
You can go
so that
check
people can
that out
unjail
now.
themselves and just make the gold bound to vertical systems. If they do that, the game will transform. Like, make the solo raids the same gold as a normal, but it's bound to vertical. And I feel like everybody will be very happy about that. Got some rested bonus on this guy. Feels good. I didn't really play much Lost Ark over the weekend. I was doing a lot of first Transcendence farming. And then I would get disheartened by the farming on there and do dailies on my main. And then that'd be about it. Ooh, what do we got? Random legendary pack. Could we get our last Caden card? Or Kadan? Is it Caden or is it Kadan? That is the question, Ed. Can we get it? Look at that. This is the final LOS card that I need. No one cares about Beatrice, but Kadan, son of a bitch. I was really hoping I would get lucky. That Gabe says Technician Rondo is the name of the guy that you trade the blue relics. If you haven't, you had to step away from the stream for a bit. I will check it out, sir. I think I'm gonna have to do that. Trade some greens and grays for the blues. As I think I have like 9,000 almost, yeah, 7,000 of that and 4,000. I could probably just cut both of those in half. See what I get. Next week's reset day is gonna be a good day, Ed. I would agree. Cause they're putting some new shit in. I'll probably do a video of the patch notes like the day that they release them. I was thinking I should probably start just recording some quick videos of that stuff when it comes out. I'm reading it anyway, you know, the moment that it comes out. So why not just record that? For people that don't like reading. Try to do some raids on this guy after I reacquaint my brain with his skills. I should also do some advanced honing on him so he's not exactly 1620. But I really want to just save all the Reyes for my main, so like I'm very conflicted about it. But it would help him tremendously to do Echidna and things like that with some advanced honing on him. The Transcendence would also probably help, but who the fuck wants to do Transcendence? No one. Bum.
You're back. I was waiting for you. There are matters that need your approval. You can go check them in the office.
Dun, dun, dun. Size and propulsion and grudge. I'm gonna go over to that guy and see if I can get some blues on him. According to Mr. Gabe, his name is Technician Rondo. What? Let's see. Destiny's over in the market. There he is. Okay. So to get blue guys, we need excavating powder. Pewter. Max is 73. So let's go 34. Yes. And then let's go 25. Now let's go 15. Need them greenies. Let's see how many we get. 390. We're doing it. That'll get me, what, like 4 of these? Oh no, more than 4. Aha! We got 11. We're good. Fuck this waiting shit. So I'm gonna do a little bit of advanced zoning on this guy, I think. Am I buying from Mari? No. I don't... You mean like using gold to buy blues and then buy from Mari? Is that what you're saying to me? It's insanely cheap right now. Like the conversion of that is better than the conversion of just buying blues and creating your own arrays. Okay. Are they tradable? It's bound to character. Oh, it's 50 of them. I see. Why buy blue thingies? Do I so rarely... 31,000 for 900? Jesus. Um... I don't think I've ever even done this. Do I go click that? No. Purchase gold. Don't insta buy. Own insta-buy history? Oh. Okay. And then what? I don't think I've ever done this. Because I try to stay away from all this shit. It doesn't let me do anything here. Gold can be purchased with royal crystals. 5 sales with the lowest prices. So go to information. Alright. We're good. And then I don't know. And then I put that I want to buy 1 for 3,000 gold. And I add that. Okay. I see. Okay. And the world makes sense. That's too low? Well, we're gonna find out. Okay.
Any luck?
Again, I'm the only unfortunate one.
Well, I don't think I did 3,000. It was 3,150, I think, is what I did. Alright, advanced honing. I can activate the gloves on this guy. Let me see if I can get like a level or something out of this. Ah, just short. Okay. I got 0.16. It's going good. This is why we don't spend any gold on our alts, because that is a lot of fucking arrays.
Oh no! This is not the right type of elixir!
Okay. Let's see about raids. Can we do a normal Amy? We're looking for supports. All Vegas group. I don't know. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and then I'll try to do some raids after. There is nothing cheap about advanced owning. Advanced owning sucks the life right out of you. Mm. I should put looking for DPS on it. Da-da-dum. Alright. Throw it for you. Oh. Son of a bitch. There, good. There goes all my health. Oh, that killed me. Nice. That feels good. I also love when you die and the game freezes. That's my favorite thing about the way Lost Ark's programmed. It's one of those frog runs, man. Everything works against you. We did it. Really need to do a frog on this guy. He's fully 100% rested. Alright, let's look at legions. It's also good to do the dailies on alts, because I desperately need more obliteration stones for my main. Finish that 20 advanced toning. Okay. Maybe I can join these guys. Aha! Alright. I'm in queue. That's good. Maybe I can get a Thamine normal in today. Before 8 o'clock. How crazy would that be? I don't think I've gotten to do a Thamine normal during the morning afternoon stream in quite a while. Feels like it's been a while. Years and years. Destruction. This guy. I would appreciate a crit sin if we could find a good one. Yeah, you're pretty geared out, dude. 1643 doing normal Thamine. Holy fucking shit, Reaper. Look at you go. Give that man some crits in. Put him over. Alright. That works too. Got a 1643 Reaper and a 1630 Scrapper, so I feel like this should go pretty smooth, hopefully. We should find out.
thing is being sucked into the sky. We should hurry!
Probably see if the Bible is working these days.
We must save people from the evil demons.
Oh, we got through the first
I sense a
part
demonic
of the boss.
presence in the cathedral up ahead.
So many lives have been lost. We can't let that demon get away with it.
And 10.
Your resistance is futile. Sacrificial lambs to the darkness.
First, we need to remove the tentacles on the ground. We should hurry.
No!
Look upon this mighty darkness.
Looked like I had it for a second there. Not good. No!
It's beautiful. His power.
The dark energy is growing stronger. Don't let your guard down. Is that romantic or what?
Okay. Don't do it yet. Oh, they made my drone go up here now. That's funny. Very good. Uh-oh.
Stands down.
Not bad. But it all ends now. I offer them to you.
Dun, 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 dun.
Submit to the eternal darkness that pain will bring. Darkness.
Anybody?
All here.
I love this boss. This is a great boss. One of my favorite bosses. I was talking to everybody about this boss, and everybody agrees that this is the best fight in the game. It's a lot of fun. Swear to God, lady. Knock me out of the fucking thing. I don't think we did it right. I'm gonna get in Iron Man here. I'm a little nervous. Oh, we got through it. The Reaper did damage. Let's see what Gabe's saying. Are you being ironic? It looks pretty cool. I've never watched this raid. I am being ironic. Ironic. It's a it's an annoying boss because she does lots of things to knock you on your ass and prevent you from doing damage, and it's just overall a kind of an annoying fight. It is, every fight is really cool to do for the first time. They design things for the novelty of it. So when you do something for the first time, it's fun and it's interesting and it's different. But then when you're like, okay, now I got to do this 6 times every week, then it becomes very annoying to do because it doesn't have a lot of replayability enjoyment factored in.
Unsettling energy. Something up ahead is lying.
And then certain classes excel at certain fights, and then it's like, well, I got to do this fight every single week on this class, and it's not very fun to do on that class. But that boss in general, the more you do it, the more annoying it gets, especially on hard mode. So I am the last counter on this one. Yeah, I'm counter 7. Makes sense. What's your favorite raid or specific gate? My favorite one, it's gonna be hard to beat, is Clown, all 3 gates, and Gate 2 Brel.
I won't forgive you.
Let's see, my favorite gate. Or raid. I gotta think about that one, man. I think presently I actually really like doing Gate 2 or yeah, Gate 2 Ivory Tower on my main. Like I have a lot of fun helicoptering like crazy on that one. It's kind of fun. Like now that I've gotten to know the normal patterns well enough, that fight's a lot of fun. Jesus. I like all that. I think my least favorite currently is Echidna. Both Gate 1 and Gate 2 are pretty fucking annoying.
Tempest is getting worse. Focus on the demons casting the thunderbolt.
Alright, well, I'm number 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We did it. Wow, thanks for the invite, says Mr. Durst Joe. Dude, I'm just pugging my face off. Sneaking into these groups. Not getting gate kept somehow. It's...
We must get out of here at once.
It's so much easier to find a group, I think, by yourself than trying to find a group with 2 or 3 people, unless you make your own group. And
Careful not to get swept away.
like, I would rather play. Oh, somebody countered that wrong. This is, and we lost one. Yeah, this is doomed. Yeah, they all died. This is great. This Reaper jumping in on it. So we have a 1643 Reaper. I think that's what he is. This is normal. Yeah, he's 1643. He's lecturing people on the counter there. I mean, we're essentially getting like a free bus here. So it'd be great if people could not jail us. That would be dandy. Jesus, dude. Oh my god. That was unlucky. Those guys are atroing. A bunch of psychos.
Tempest is yours. Focus on the demons casting the thunderbolt.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Quickly enveloping us. We must get out of here at once.
Can we counter correctly? Can we fucking do it? Somebody already got stunned. I'm good. You guys need to hustle. Hustle your butts. We did it. Congratulations, everyone.
The chasing demon's vigor has clearly waned. Time to gather some power.
Begone, demon.
We got him to 57, 54. This group's so overtuned. What they're fucking doing. Gonna go right into Mac.
Not bad. But now it ends.
Oh, that guy died.
The thunderbolt cast by the demon has two properties.
Shooting
Keep
in
this
the...
in mind while thwarting the demon.
Nice counter, dudes. Put them on me. Stack them.
Watch out for the shadows spawn.
Can they do it? He missed. And I'm dead. I'm the only one that's a fucking time stop. I'm the only one alive, because I'm the only one that brought fucking time stops. Because everybody else was atrophying like idiots. Yeah, more damage. Like I was saying, they're going like, could I do 36 bars? And then it's like, yeah, we don't have a sidereal, so probably not. Could I solo the end here? We're totally jailing this 1643. He's officially been jailed on gate 2. Ah, good. I had a feeling when I saw the atropines going off that we were gonna... Really? That we were gonna run into a problem. There's people atrophying on normal fucking Thamine when we've got 1630s and pretty bad. Oh, good. Really? I'm behind him, and he knocked me on my ass in front of him. What the fuck is going on? That's a terrible run for me.
Tempest is getting worse. Focus on the demons casting the thunderbolt.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we get through the bridge. Thank you for the Healy ball. Ah, good. That guy just threw a dark grenade? What is going on? Please don't counter on the left side. Please. They got it. Alright, we're good. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that guy died. Oh. Why are the supports not tanking that? Oh my god. What is happening?
The chasing demon's vigor has clearly waned. Time to gather some power.
Yeah, this Reaper. This Reaper is so regretting trying to do fucking normal Daemon. Like, this group can literally do hard mode Daemon based on all of our item levels. And we can't do fucking Gate 2. This is why I don't do raids in the morning, afternoon, I think. I think that's why I was... Just the idea of wasting the whole afternoon on one Legion raid. Holy moly. Wizard Vivi's got lead now. Alright, Wizard Vivi. It's up to you, brother. Good luck to you, man.
The thunderbolt cast by the demon has two properties. Keep this in mind while thwarting the demon.
Oh, that missed? That sucks. Thought I got that. Dude, are we gonna... Seriously? We missed more than one? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Oh boy. It's going good. I'm excited. How much patience does the Reaper have, you think? How much patience does this Reaper have? So funny. As we have like, so 1630, 1620, Covetous Master. So this guy's the lowest, which is why I'm doing more than him. 1622. 1620. So if we didn't have this Soul Eater, we could literally do hard. And the Soul Eater, I think, has died every time. I think he dies on the bridge every time so far. I think that's the guy that was dying. We missed more than one stagger ball there. I believe I was to blame for one of them. It was like right in front of him though. He wombo comboed my ass. Love that. Please don't turn. Thank you. We could have had it if people just brought time stops on the first pull, though. You know? Like, I'm literally the only person that brought time stops. Or just people are stupid. But we had at least 3 or 4 guys atrophying.
Tempest is getting worse. Focus on the demons casting the thunderbolt.
1, 2. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Somebody fucked up there. Oh. Oh my god. This is getting so bad. Oh, fuck me. Like, we have so much fucking damage. People do not do the fucking mechanics. I like can't even play. I'm so shocked by this. It's so fucking stupid. Like, I literally want a camera of the Reaper's face. Like, I wish he was streaming and I could watch his stream right now. It'd be like he's just gonna uninstall the game. Oh, Jesus. Guys. Here we go.
Tempest is getting worse. Focus on the demons casting the thunderbolt.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And the last one. Holy fuckballs. We're progging.
We must get out of here at once.
We are progging. And we do the counters. It's a real one. And we walk on a bridge. I was a little in front of that one. I'll admit it, that was a bad aim. We get that? Okay. See if the supports will tank these guys for us. This could be it. This could be the one. Could be the one.
Time to gather
my god!
Begone, demon.
What was that? Okay. Our Lesino is gonna try to be leader this time. Apparently some of these guys are in a static together, like... There's at least 3 of them are casually trading lead. Is that guy dead?
Not bad.
Got the mechanic here, guys.
Now it ends.
Here we go.
The
Moment of
thunderbolt
truth.
cast by the demon has 2 properties. Keep this in mind while thwarting the demon.
Why am I doing all these? Why did I have to do 3 there, you know? Nice counter, people. Oh boy. Gate 3 is gonna be a doozy, isn't it? I mean, our damage will hopefully skip enough mechanics where a couple people can die, but it's gonna be a doozy. Stay away from me, dude. No, no, no! I think that's a wipe. He put it on top of mine. I think it grows to be on it. No? He got really lucky. Moment of truth coming up here. Can they do it? Can it happen? Okay, he's not trying it. Okay, he did it. Oh my god. We're progging. The audio's bugged out. I don't know how many attempts that was, but that was awful. That was not ideal. Yeah, the audio was bugged out. It gets all weird depending on the Thyrane timing and the end there. Cause that guy like waited till the last second to Thyrane. It was pretty close to being a wipe again. This is where it's gonna get interesting. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. I'm hoping our damage will just push through everything. And we'll get to the basement with like 6 people and kill the boss. You get your popcorn ready in case it turns bad. Okay. Love that. Getting some critical wounds here. Like, our damage is fucking nuts. Alright. Should be easy peasy, you know? That's what I thought about K2, but we shall see. This is part 1 of is this gonna be a clusterfuck or not? Oh my god. That guy chased me with it. Save that skill for the stagger. Trying to help the DPS out as much as I can. Like, I'm not doing all the damage here. I'll try to sit back and do a little stagger. One down. I'm blind. That was far enough.
There's something off about Thamine's energy. Don't lose focus.
Okay. Why are we restarting? Oh, another one died. We have so much damage, we shouldn't worry, guys. This Reaper, I have 5 more of these to do today. This poor guy. I feel more bad for the Reaper than I do myself. It's like, but I should also feel bad for myself too. This is my 4th. It's so funny though. I like that people have to explain, like, you're literally getting a free bus. It's gate 3 and they still don't realize how much damage the Reaper is doing. Okay. Okay.
Bothersome sword should be dealt with first.
Hey, don't point it at me this time, please, person. Just staying away from. I don't think they get it. No, they didn't. I'm gonna save. I'm ready. Somebody else get it. Got the stagger. Come on. Really, guys? I saved my best stagger ability and we still didn't get it? Ba-dum. Fuck me.
There's something off about Thamine's energy. Don't lose focus.
Dude, these almost blocked the 2 escapes. That would have been depressing. Tell you that. No! Oh my god, I hate that. Thank you for the heal. Okay, we made it to the next thing. We're doing it. Coordinating dark grenades, even.
We must hurry and stop him.
Okay. That booped it in. Okay. That guy failed. Okay.
May Elzarin protect you.
I mean, he failed, but he didn't die, so I guess that's something. Okay, we got through it because of our insane DPS. Not mine, but the Reapers in particular.
For real this time.
Sklurk nerd. Look at me go. Okay. 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 Is that guy dead? Yeah. Oh. No. No. No! I was on the corner! Oh! Just right on the corner! Oh my god. Son of a bitch. Alright, Reaper. Let's watch it bust my... Yeah, Gabe. No! I was just a hair away from not death there. I thought I would be fine. Cause I even thought like, oh, I could time stop. But I literally thought I was out of the area of it. When in doubt, time stop, everybody. I thought I would be fine. Got me with the tip of it. Get to be bussed by the Reaper though.
Mainline's power itself.
My goodness, though. Yeah, the Arcana's voice is very annoying. Etcha! That's why I can't play any of the lady mages, is because their sound design is really, really bad. And to me, it is.
Feel a strong sense of wickedness.
As it's not great for repetitive noise. But it stands out so much every time. Nurse Joe calling me a loser. Wow. Nurse Joe, let's see you join a jailed normal Thamine run, okay? Let's see you do it. See how much fun you have sighing. The amount of sighing that you would have done on this run, you would owe me like $1 million for your side jar. Yeah, those are the words. Here's the Reaper. Alright, you got him. We did it. Okay. Somebody. There you go. We got 4 darks thrown on the boss there. For good measure. Seven bars to go. We did it. Yeah, you did 28%. Okay, we got through that. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. We managed. Very, very painful. No goodies. You consider that painful? Better avoid people from my server then? I've seen so much. It's painful related to the expectation of on that run. I had such a high expectation because we had such a juice party. Because we have a 1643 and 2 1630s. I was one of the lowest geared people in that run. So it was just surprising that we struggled so much on gate 2. Like it was fine that on gate 3 or whatever, like doing a couple pulls, but the gate 2 was the painful thing. Because we did like I think it was 7 or 8 pulls, and we got all the way to the end of it and then wiped because people didn't bring time stops because they're greeting on their 1630s, you know, with atropine. It's just stupid. Very stupid stuff. Alright. That character is good for now. I'm gonna do Chaos and Guardian on this guy to kind of wash my brain out. Got a lot of rested bonus on my alt, so need to start doing some dailies on him. Enough to get everything. Yep. I switched this guy to firepower for Chaos Dungeon instead of Barrage. Once we got the engraving support, and then went full swiftness, or almost full swiftness, I think. Pretty fun. Makes it much faster. Bum. I don't even load. Just killing invisible creatures. Getting through it. So for tier 4, it appears the strategy that you want to use when you reach the tier 4 content on a character, which I think is 1640,
Investigations are still underway in the
is you want to save all of your shards you get, because every time you dismantle the accessories you get from chaos dungeons and stuff, every time you dismantle those, you get these very valuable shards that let you roll buffs onto your accessories, your tier 4 ones. Similar to like how you roll your bracelet with silver. But you'll be able to roll buffs on each of your accessories, and there's 2 slots for it. And when it's relic, so when they're red ones and not the ancient, you essentially want to just grind up anything that isn't sellable, and then you want to buy single buffs that are put up on the marketplace to satisfy your node amount, because the amount of the quality of these and the amount of buffs that they have on it, so like if it's got 1 or 2 buffs on it, gives you unlocks for the bonuses that you get for the arc pass or whatever they're calling it. And so you want to save up all of your shards that you get. You don't want to use them to polish the relic accessories. You want to use them to polish the ancient ones when you hit 1680, I guess, would be what it is. I think it's 1680. And then on your alts that are 1640, you want to do the same thing where you're but in that case you're sending the 20 accessories, tier 4 accessories, to your main, because the shards are bound to character. And so you'll send 20 accessories a day to your main to grind up and all that jazz. But that's the idea behind it. The new system for tier 4. But apparently the marketplace is very healthy for the relic ones with single buffs polished onto them. And so you can buy those for like 7,000 gold, 8,000 gold once the market kind of settles down. And so that's kind of the play. Because you use those to unlock your different tiers that you get as your accessories improve. And that's what you do. I'll be right back while this is due. I got plenty of silver. Doing pretty good there. Can get into get a con on this guy. Some some gold that way. Carry these guys. See. Melody Collector. Sure. How I feel about Lost Ark's Prisoner. Oh, good. Am I gonna get myself into another jail? Is that what I'm doing? I'm jailing myself right now? The difference here is I'm gonna leave if we're wiping. The other one I was kind of committed to since we had that Reaper, but if we can just get that Reaper across the finish line. So if you're new to the game, outside of Voldus, in Punica, there's a wandering merchant ship that spawns every 15 minutes if he's not there. You can check here. And they sell tier 3 gems for the Gina coins. Gina. So on reset day every week, it's good to nab those up. So I try to remember to run over here. Okay. Well, let's see how smooth this goes. Completing 2 goddamn raids in an afternoon. There was a time where I used to actually do like 12 raids before 4 o'clock. We would knock out raids as a big group of people. But since everybody quit the game, we don't really do that anymore.
We need to hurry before they succeed.
But we literally used to have like 8 people get together starting at like 1 p.m. We would just fucking decimate every raid that we had. Those were the good old days. We just didn't know it.
Reinforcements are here. Hurry! Don't stop ringing the sacred bell!
That was your group before you took a break from Lost Ark? I feel like everybody had a good static at one point in time, and then it all just fizzled out. It's why they need to get the solo raids in a good spot, gold-wise. Because if I could get found gold from solo raids that you can only use on vertical progression systems for your characters, like I would just be doing solo raids on every character I can. We need purify. And blue pods. All these guys have to do is the mechanics, and I'll take care of the rest. So we'll see how they do. I am 9. Black. I don't know if I did this fast enough, but we'll see if my awakening's up for the nano mechanic. This is not the nano mechanic. Oh, you're running a con? He was the one that broke our static when it came out? Yeah, he was a tough one when he first came out. He was a toughie.
Hurry! Must get to the top of the tower.
Specifically, Gate 2 Shadows, one of our group couldn't get it right after hours. That's too bad. If only you guys could have communicated the trick to him.
The sound of the sacred bell is purifying the demonic energy. Keep ringing the bell to keep them under control.
Okay. And people started FOMOing on the full set. Yeah. Well, I was one of the few people that could do hard, so me and Dawn went and did hard with a different group. And then from there, our static just started fizzling out because people weren't willing to hone to do hard mode. So that was... Yeah, my awakening's now back up for this. They're a little too late. Hmm.
Damn
Try
cocoon.
to
We'll do whatever we
not
can to
stack on me, dude. So in this mechanic is in hard, you do not want to stack on people, as these spawn, the big ones spawn on top of people.
Power of our ancestors.
Alright, got through it. Gate 1 complete. First. A wealth back in. Homing barrage. Some destruction bombs. Wait, is it really back up here? Okay. Yesterday, it was 102 degrees here. Pretty fucking crazy. And then today, it's 70 degrees. Fahrenheit. That'd be like 40, maybe 41 Celsius, 40 Celsius. For those that don't use freedom units. Love that. Love it. I think that's gonna hit. Yep. So the trick for this is that he always by the second one goes back to where he starts. So you always know that by the second one he's gonna go back to 12 o'clock. So it makes it a lot easier when you know that. So you can just preemptively kind of run back up there. And sometimes on the first one, which he did there, yeah, I think that guy got eaten. But, I mean, I'm doing that on the slowest, one of the slowest classes in the game. So it's very much doable. This fucking guy. Why wouldn't you just go to the middle, man?
This is the end, Dakan!
We are doing it. Thank you, sir. Me again. Okay.
Dear light, may you give me strength!
Dead up. Can we do gate 3? Can it be done? Will it be done? That guy did more stagger than me. Sadness. Will it be done?
A demon born only to carry life? We could use this.
I was watching there's a Netflix series called Sprint, I think. Sprinters. Sprint. And it's about the 200 and 100 meter runners, both the guys and the girls. And like their preparations for the World Championship and then the Olympics. Pretty fucking good. All of the sports docuseries that they do have been 10 out of 10. Like the tennis one is really, really good. The fucking Formula One one is amazing. If you haven't watched the Formula One thing on Netflix, it's like Drive to Survive. You're really missing out. It's hype as fuck. Highly recommend that shit. That one. But yeah. What else was there good? Oh, that was good. Tennis, Formula One. The golf wasn't that great. I watched some of that one and it wasn't as good as the other ones. Should not have done that. Awakening there.
You must use a Khan's eye to see the demons. Show yourself, Dochul.
Think I'm okay here? It was a little scary. A little bit. What the fuck are we doing, guys? They must not be blocking. No. Really? Damn.
May you feel my heart.
Okay. Oh, I think I got it. All right. Star. Oh, nobody's over here. Um. Okay, that one's good. Fun. There, we got it. I think it's blue. Where's the fucking thing at? Oh, it's like on him. Oh fuck. That was crazy. It's thunder. Close. Stay still, motherfucker. Alright, good. I love being behind a boss. Oh, that guy's dead. Oh. That was impressive. All falling apart. Man down.
Leave this area to me.
Like I said, I'm gonna just thigh-ring that bitch. I like it. Alright. Well, I will be back. I'm gonna get some food. I'll be back for sure at 8 p.m. Eastern. I might hop on before that, depending on what's going on. But we're gonna do Echidna hard mode and Thamine hard mode and Ivory Tower hard mode, probably on the Pistolier tonight. And that's kind of gonna be the goal. Get all the stuff done on my main. And yeah, if you want to come by and hang out, or if you want to do those with me, feel free. Catch you later, Gabe.